Hey. Let's go. Going. Sub or gift sub. Let me know. All right. But yeah. Subnautica 2. Never actually played the first one. Or Below Zero. I've seen people play. I've seen the speedruns and all that stuff. Just never got around to it, but Subnautica 2 early access came out with Sub 1 and Below Zero was like $5 each. I mean, it's like kind of hard to not justify that. So, they'd say start with Subnautica 1, but we'll start with Subnautica 2. Unknown. Flight to the desert towards Zazura will last 14 years. It is a one-way trip. When you awaken, your new life begins. Hear that, Taco? Our new life. 14-year wait time. Select Pioneer to print. Additional options coming soon. Be the Felix.
Body print complete. PDA implant reset to factory settings.
Are we just printing humans now? Is that the lore of the game?
Warning. Atmospheric pressure above human maximum. Projected lifespan 13 minutes. Adaptation required.
Pressure tolerance, hybrid, swing your lungs. NOA.
I am Noah. You're the QI. Your life is my job. My job is your life. I wish I could make full introductions, but courtesies must wait. We are both going to die if we stay here. There's another Noah node in the life pod outside. Get me there and I can get us both to safety. You are burning in slow motion. Under 60 atmospheres of pressure, oxygen becomes a neurotoxin. Nitrogen bubbles saturate your flesh and pry your joints apart.
I noticed the HP is going down.
The door to the adaptation chamber. Your printed body can borrow tricks from indigenous life. You'll feel better. You'll be better. The last pioneer didn't make it to the life pod. I'm activating their black box signal. You will make it. That's why you're the QI.
User death imminent. Proceed to adaptation. Thanks to Terra Pioneer Nanotech, your body can adapt survival traits from a Zazuran rat. Proceed to the sampling pavilion. Scanning for necessary adaptation. Your body cannot survive exterior conditions. Please proceed to the sampling pavilion to adapt. Your body cannot survive exterior conditions. Please proceed to the sampling pavilion to adapt. Gene donor found. You must adapt alien traits to survive. Adapting trimethylamine, oxide synthesis. Pressure tolerance increased. Vital signs stabilizing. Congratulations. This orb is now your relative.
All right. My sensitivity is a little on the high side, honestly. There we go. That feels just a little bit better. Cleared for first aid kit. Tools. My pressure tolerance at 100 meters. I, the pawn, agree. We've got a contract. Altair's Alms is my sponsor for resettlement out of the former Mongolian independent states. I will troop transported as digital information aboard the colony ship Cicada to the planet Zazura, the New World, and fabricated on arrival. That I will construct, improve, and operate a colony on the New World without wage or salary, working off my debt. That I refuse holiday, retirement, or permanent death until the Noetic Advisor System, NOAA, determines that a permanent, self-sustaining human future on the world is achieved. That I release Altaria Corporation from a liability and a permanent death or military conscription with a trans-system federation if caused by the ongoing conflict with the Kara Xeno system. So we are a simple lore. I am a. That's how they can just keep respawning you. You cannot die, and you are working for free under slave contract because, well, yeah, you just are.
Barometric depth gauge activated. Print terminated by barotrauma. A serious accident has occurred. Your sleep bay has been separated from the Cicada. You must reach the surface and send a distress call. Oxygen. No other life pods in inventory. Unless you can return with rescue, hundreds of stored colonists will remain trapped here.
There, Pioneer. Oh yeah, give me that green. Okay, let's see what we got. Noda, let's see. Upload the advisor. Thank you. The sleep bay was extremely confined. Assess mission state. Assess, please.
My full name is Noetic Advisor Node, ISV CIDS B3. Between us, I prefer Noah. You are the QI, the qualified investigator. Wear it with pride.
Slave.
We have made violent planetfall. I don't know the status of the pioneer colonists, the Cicada, or the 40,000 souls stored in its quartz memory. I am just one Noah node. I print and support the colonists stored in Sleep Bay 3. But if things go wrong, I am authorized to print a QI or two for troubleshooting. If we're going to complete the mission to build a human future on this world, you will have to lead the way. Are you ready to begin?
Well, there's a little bug thing. They are missing a bit of spoken dialogue there in text.
I can't release the life pod. The clamps have corroded shut. The tyranny of matter. You'll have to swim out and release them manually. They're on the back of the pod, outside the passenger window. Mind your breath.
It's a little discrepancies between the written form and the spoken lines.
I can't release the life pod. The clamps have corroded.
Guess that's what I needed to do.
Oxygen. Prepare for launch. Life pod release. Trajectory error.
And we're falling. And we're going up.
Collision. Thrusters disabled. Clearing main thrusters. Stand by.
And I'm falling.
Thruster function restored. Brace for corrective reorientation. Collision. Obstructions detected. Increasing thrusters. Releasing parachute. Error. Release firing mechanism failure. Brace for impact.
Oof. It's a good thing I am a
Wake up.
3D printed human.
Starnav does not recognize the sky. Titan-class biosignature on the horizon.
Tree.
You are not on Caesura, Pioneer.
Okay, so we have fabricator, fins, standard air tank, multi-tool, scanner, and the air bladder. Let's see, mild acid. This is probably, yeah. So this is stuff I use to make this stuff. Basic battery, water, band-aid, distraction flare.
I printed 26 colonists before the sleep day drowned, many of them more than once. This is my purpose. To reincarnate you from digital storage, support your work, and if necessary, reverse your death. If I lose track of my colonists, I am empowered to send a qualified investigator to track them down. Do this for me, and I can offer you hazard pay. Credit against your contract debt. Risk code, Sierra Ordinal Warrant 2. I am already searching for the black boxes of the missing colonists. Stand by for search locations. Downloading colony manifests to your PDA. This isn't Caesura. I thought you should discover that for yourself, investigator. There should be a colony waiting for us. Your fellow pioneers, my fellow Noah nodes, working together to break ground for those who still sleep. Instead, silence. Not even the cicada answers. We are alone. I've sent your PDA the standard survival guide. While you pioneer the area and fabricate your tools, I'll apply myself to the life pod sensors.
All right, well, looks cool. So at least I'm starting out with some first aid kits and nutrition blocks. Let's see. Activate tool primary, right click, activate tool secondary, F, activate tool. Next toolbar item, scroll wheel.
Locating the colony is your best chance of survival. A prolonged search will require food and water. From hand tools to corrosion-resistant habitats, titanium is an ideal structural material.
Flashlight. Nice. It's nice and bright. Watching has earned me a drop. I got some rewards. Nice. Pioneer hull plate. That is not a... Be nice about be able to actually do it. But that option to connect my Twitch account is not there. Oh well. Get back. We'll get around to it. Okay. Ow.
Copper is key to simple electronics. Bacterial action creates copper on cave floors and overhangs. Seek medical oxygen.
Apparently that was the death zone there. Boo-boo.
This organism filters brine into drinkable fresh water. This may be an adaptation to the seawater's anomalously high viral load. The portable locker can be hand-carried or attached to a hardpoint. Avoid workplace friction. Inform your co-workers before moving their stash. Oxygen. The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Notice the intrusive and persistent heart icon. Return to the life pod at your convenience. Remember that you are in command of the mission.
Thank you for letting me know, but I'm still gonna go around searching for... Ow.
Oxygen.
Yeah.
Seawater sampling detects a source of genetic adaptations in this region, tracking a bloom of viral activity at the same source. Investigate with caution.
I just need to get some more rocks, I think. Some more metals and rocks before I head back.
Oxygen.
I wouldn't really count this as oxygen, you know. This is that's kind of sealed area. That's like not safe air. There's some Orbeez. Whoa, I'm guessing those are Titan class. Some blimp Titan class.
Do not hesitate to use alien life forms for survival purposes, but always search for unexpected complexity.
A pair of fish that like to work together. I'm definitely interested in this, like, this blimp Titan. I'm hearing hissing and roaring of all sorts of nonsense. All right, let's make it on and start working on some stuff here. Grease, but I can't make that. Get some rubber. Survival multi-tool. Let's make it.
Of all the equipment available to TSF frontiersmen, only this demilitarized switch axe is approved for colonial fabrication. In untrained hands, firearms are primarily used to harm other colonists, or the self.
So I need to find some fibrous pulp and quartz. I guess I can just make water. Fiber for basic fin, standard air tank, silver. Okay. Drink some water. Oh, this is medical gel sac can be eaten. Icon, logs. Black boxes. Veritron, the suit was pressurized to 1 atmosphere and collapsed under 60. They died alone. Second black box. Died of drowning. -5 food, but 15 water. Good for, you know, emergency. Biobed test.
Monitoring noxiously elevated viral loads in the seawater. Heavy metal assays detect bone blistering levels of cadmium, lead, and chromium. This planet is already killing you. We have to know if the life pod biobed can help. Find a convenient way to die. Your black box will phase your mind to the biobed. I'll print you in a new body. You can return to your point of exit to retrieve dropped items. Regular reprinting may help slow down environmental contamination. It's not a long-term solution, but for now, we have to triage. Standing by to reprint you.
Well, it's a good thing I've already, should be simple enough to just, you know, die. This thing seems to zap me. Mimic pylon. I guess when it gets, it looks like it's becoming nighttime, so scary things probably start happening at night.
Oxygen.
Die on purpose. Kind of thing over there.
Reprint complete. You have experienced conditions incompatible with life. Your brain state has been restored to a new body. Some colonists prefer to return to the accident site to retrieve lost items and verify their last print exited cleanly. Consult your databank for emotional and philosophical support. Death is certain for the born, and rebirth inevitable for the dead. You should not, therefore, grieve the inevitable.
Alright, so I died. But I didn't lose anything because I planned for it. What? No. Give me that. I'm guessing there's no way to sleep through the night. I mean, the bioluminescence here is very bright, needs to say. But my god, is it dark.
There is no sign of plant life on this world. This waxy fiber is closer to vinyl or latex than cellulose. Committed vegetarians should expect gluten. Oxygen.
Let's see, we got nice Saturn planets right there. Okay, I am full on pulp. Oily salad. Liminal flavor between cinnamon and plastic bag. Bowel effects unknown. Okay, so I have some fiber. Gold, titanium. Okay, so this... Basic fins. And I definitely need the scanner. So I just need some quartz and a basic battery. Where did I just need some more copper and a radium, acidic radium pouch. Let's find some of the... I have an idea where to get those... Some kind of axe fish. Geyser, I'm guessing, is this where I came rushing up out of the depths? Yeah. A little bit of a lighting issue over there on them from those guys. We're going to ignore that.
Structure located. There may be clues to the location of the main habitat.
The Welcome Center. No power. We don't got power.
Oxygen.
Yeah. The unsettling noise of just everything. I just need to find those acid nodes again. Quartz
contains dead coral polyps. It may have formed on or near a coral dome.
Fiber looks like it's turning daylight.
Oxygen.
And I definitely needed the quartz, that's for sure. I got my quartz. I do gotta find some more copper.
Acid can be used to make basic chemical batteries. Oxygen.
I can get rid of the acid problem by cutting these.
Oxygen.
All right, let's just go make some stuff. Basic battery. Scanner.
Seek fresh water intake. Stranded on 4546B. Riley Robinson used a field scanner to outwit teleporting alien cyborgs and treat his Kara infection. Behavioral economists still debate why Riley abandoned a lucrative motivational speaking career to return to frontier life.
Hey, you know, you sometimes you take the call. You're, boy, you are clawing my leg. Ow. Strong acid unlocked. I need to find some silver to get a standard air tank. Now that I got my scanner. Iglicon. Remarkable flying predator, named for planets that mix hydrogen sky and water oceans. Gas bag flyer. Through descended to the same squid-like ancestors of the Howler and other protein tape. His giant mantle is full of blue hydrogen. For squids. Predatory fisher. Free of most predators. Drifts along the sea surface and sags predators' arms. So definitely don't get snagged by its fins. So it is. That thing is a hunter. It's not a Titan, Leviathan, but it's a predator. Ow.
Seek caloric intake. Dehydrate. Oxygen.
I am thirsty and hungry.
Critical warning. Stomach failure. Expected caesarean proteins. Found unknown alien tissue. Unable to digest. Adaptation required. Brace for digestive distress. Unable to digest. Adaptation required. Brace for digestive distress.
Ah, so, I need water slugs for that, to make water. Okay, back in we go. Scan some more things. Flashlight 1 of 2. Habitat builder.
This colony of worms in a oxygen. It's no earthly analog. You have discovered a new clade. Naming rights may be auctioned off or reserved as a gift for that special someone in your future.
Oral dome. There's a little zipper. Whip Gorgon. Can't actually scan those. Not go out to them.
The rules are simple. Keep the perimeter sensors on alarm, no matter how many false positives you get, and do not go out alone. They are hunting us. We don't know why. Someone made a mistake a long time ago, and we have to live with it. The damn thing is, maybe it was one of us. Maybe they see us and say, look, it's that soft criminal, back from the dead again. Let's get the freak. And we don't even remember what we did.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience. Oxygen.
Must be my black box.
Potential donor found. Suit surface detects molecules matching the organism from the sleep bay.
Something is talking to me.
This life form is a biological antenna. It archives useful genetic material in its core as it matures, attracting alien enzymes to your stomach lining. You may now digest freely.
Cool. I can now eat stuff.
but it's poison. Will you help? If I feed you, will you feed us? This is my body, given for you.
Oxygen.
Just help us eat.
All right, so people are going crazy when that to be expected.
Oxygen.
Okay, you had something you wanted to talk to me about? I can make a flashlight. I can make a habitat builder. Basic battery and glass.
Congratulations. You have taken a major step towards Zero Debt Day. As a platform for systems like the processor and scanner station, a habitat is a vital investment in your future. A habitat can also be an emotional anchor. Proof that you've built something to last. Remember, it's easier to replace a body than a base.
That, Okay, so how do I... Corridor... Okay, interior stuff, exterior stuff. Ability... Make a Reaper Leviathan furniture along with a poster. Do I now have... I do not. Okay, so I need various items to make. Maybe I don't have enough yet to... Doesn't seem like... I can work on this. At least not yet. Well, we'll work on that. I got some kind of story going on over here, so we'll go over there and we'll try to keep an eye out for some silver. Also, my inventory's full. I should probably drop that stuff off. It is turning, and also it's going back to nighttime again. So we need to get power to this base. That's the big hiccup what's going on here. Okay, and then I can, yeah, I can just scan all this stuff to get new features for my base.
This case was broken by a survival multi-tool. Sabotage is a serious crime. Samantha, I used oxygen. Delayed critical Kara research by decades.
Okay, so go ahead and I'm going to assume this line takes me to a power source. Dragon scale coral. Coral mash. Let's get some new food.
Oxygen.
Yeah. This whole breathing thing, you know? My line disappeared.
Oxygen.
Well, that's something new.
Vital trauma detected. Flares may distract attacking predators.
I'm not done. So hold on. You get back here. I'm not done scanning you. Thank you. Oh, so there's some lines here. Go up into here. I've already been here. And we have this line that doesn't go anywhere. Besides over there. It looks like you are more of like a scare than anything. I don't even know where to find silver. I should probably make a flashlight.
Oxygen.
And maybe while I'm back at the base, let's look at some of the logs I've made. Learn about some of these here fish. So I think we need to find stuff. I can now digest stuff. Hatch, corridor, biolab. Eject and remove biomods, temporary genetic tricks borrowed from native life. Oh, so that I can use this. I can only have two, one active, one passive. Angel comb has no earthly analog and no clear ecological niche. Or maybe comb jelly. Of all animals on Earth, comb jellies are the least related to human. Gene sequence of organisms surrounding environment. Viral loops. RNA virus. So the angel combs are a parasite.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Anita, leave the comb could help her digest the world's foods. You're getting one. You're called by a virus. That she could feed the comb with her body. Manifest. Anita. Copper quartz. The half moon fish. Alright. Their prey. Then we have wax moon. Entry coming soon. Entry coming soon. The hammerhead. There we go. Armored herd dwelling territorial herbivore. Yep. So it does ram. But mangoes. Nibbler mango. Omnivore. Scrape feed. Not an apex predator. Started by bright lights. Water slug, you know. Slug. Yorgi. Jet propelled omnivore. Titan rock boar. Norse colony organism. Symbols of smile corporate. One's radioactive. And then coral domes. Branching coral. Dragon scale, hard coral. Yo, coming soon. Discharge electrical shocks.
Another black box. Chap Savan, head of computational dynamics. His job is to make sure I'm doing my job. I'm what he would call weakly supervisable. It means I respond well to human guidance. I can take partial instructions and generate a coherent concept of operations. Chap gave you his PDA passkey so you could play games on his account. I let it slide. His action was against the rules, but in support of the concept. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Coral mash, coral shavings, sugar of Saturn. Let's get some fibrous pulp. I wasn't even gonna go in there. Don't worry. Ain't that right, boy? Also, I was gonna look into making a flashlight. Okay, flashlight, battery, quartz.
Alien organisms may have their own interpretation of your light, from threat display to attempted seduction.
Okay, so the flashlight does not persist outside of me holding it. Cooked Georgi. Caught a fish.
Oxygen.
Now that it's bright outside, let's see. So it doesn't have me needing anything in here anymore. Open battery-powered outlets.
Oxygen.
Guess I need a small battery? Yeah, cook that fish. Copper. I literally walked by copper, and I just like, yeah, I'll deal with that later. Turns out I need it now. This is quartz. Okay, that's just fiber. I need copper. There is definitely some stuff down there. But it's definitely a little too much for me to kind of just deal with that right now. Programmable detonator.
Oxygen.
Maybe I should have scanned that first. Metal salvage. Battery. Quick air refill.
All systems online. Power connected.
Welcome back, Pioneer. I'm Sophie Boucher, Kurultai surgeon. By now you know we're not on the Zora. We call this planet Proteus. We don't know when rescue will find us. For the sake of all our sleeping friends, we have to learn how to survive.
Oxygen's not going down.
Hey, fellow dead slave. I'm Nahima Nakota, ecologist. Take a sip of seawater. Notice that sweet blood taste under the salt? That's a toxic dose of heavy metals. Nobody survived past 3 months. It's a beautiful place to die over and over again.
But don't let that beauty seduce you, Pioneer. Exposure to Proteus causes a delusion we call Maysfield syndrome. The call of the sea. People may tell you it's a gift. Ignore them. You remember what Kara did to our homes. You know we can't trust alien biology. We've set up a lab here with a few basic biomods. They're safe. But if you start to hear voices, or if you get the urge to swim to the tree, don't go. Habitat is due north. We'll come pick you up. See you soon, Pioneer.
I'm in. Having a look around. This structure was connected to Street Bay 3 until the bay suddenly moved. Picked up and hurled a full fathom into the deep, with you and I aboard. 20,000 hours earlier, a hard line leading to a habitat complex in the north was deliberately cut. Why? And if I am not mistaken, and I never am, this node was killed by an explosion below the structure. More mysteries for the qualified investigator. I've retrieved 2 messages. I think you should review them. I remember Sophie very fondly.
Basic
Hello.
base building.
I am Zigimantus Starvilas, formerly EVA engineer on Mongolian steppes. Now lead diver of this mess. Here is my formula for a quick base. Fill up on titanium, quartz, and copper. Get your builder tool. Wave it around a bit, check the battery, get comfortable. Build a corridor. Put a solar panel on top. You must have power to make air. Put a hatch on the end. Go inside. Build lockers. At Fabricator, it will draw from your lockers automatically. Nice, huh? Now you have made a perfect work camp. Later, you can add a room for biobed, processor, scanner station, a real bed. Maybe grow some plants. The rest will follow.
You'll want to visit the biolab near the entrance and install a passive and active biomod. While less permanent than adaptations, I've been told they're more fun. Sophie would have cleared anything in there.
What if you're the last human being in the whole universe? Wouldn't that set you free? This world is yours to explore, but it is not for man. You'll join us soon enough.
Welcome back, Pioneer. I'm Sophie Boucher, Covoltai surgeon.
Okay, let's go get a biomod. So I have active dash or pathfinder. And then sea skimmer, swim faster when close to the underwater surfaces of the seafloor. And yeah, oxygen control and do dash for now. So slower oxygen when I'm not moving, which is perfect. And then a nice dash, you know? Has anything changed massively? Not really. Labs, lights, corridor hatch. Ah. Bases are just underwater. Got it.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Okay, so more storage area here. Solar panel, I need some quartz. Perfect.
Oxygen.
Yeah.
Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard. Warning. Power offline.
Need a few more. And it probably also doesn't help that, you know, it is underwater, but I couldn't really move it elsewhere. Okay, I've got copper. Need titanium and quartz. Champ's black box. Okay, so the next area for me to go right there. But you know, I can always build more bases.
Oxygen.
Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
Okay, so we got power. 6 up, 4 down. Biolab, wall locker. Or get some more titanium because I really need the storage is gonna be my big thing. That's kind of what I'm going for with this little base. It's just a nice way to store everything. I can have like the food, I can have the stone. You know, basic Minecraft, you know? Have a chest for everything.
Oxygen.
Kind of squiddy. All right, base.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
All right, so now I can have, let's say, metal, food, and water, which, honestly, I might as well just go ahead and...
Welcome aboard.
We'll do fabricated items here. You know, well, since it's here, we'll make some grease. And it looks like in here I can actually make everything else that I was unable to make before. I'm not being limited. Silver is still the big thing that I need. Fiber mesh I can make now as well. But silver, just, I need to get that silver. I'll say plant-based. I don't really have anything in here. But I should... Most everything I have, I should be able to use from in here, right? Looks like it. Alright, so now I just need to... Well, I guess... Go see Chap. Because that should eventually lead to, you know... Story should take me to where I need to go. Kind of scar. Okay, Sand Spear.
Contact. Something large is moving nearby.
That's a Metroid. That's a Metroid. And that's a crab. Coral crab.
Oxygen.
So we have a Metroid. This is where I needed to go. Oh, hey, a hatch. Repair tool. Bed.
Okay. You comfy?
My mouth is full of holes.
I'm turning on the nitrogen. Deep breaths. You have a brand new body. You might even be a little stronger. A little faster. The biobeds got you.
Until it all happens again. The meadow. Or the maze field. This planet is poison.
If this works, we can slow down the syndromes by reprinting our bodies until we find a cure.
What if there is no cure?
Chap. Sweetie, don't be scared. Noah will find a way.
That's what I'm afraid of.
This chap's over here not making it.
Endurance upgraded. Inventory expanded.
Oh, nice. Thank you. Oh, scan the stool. I probably need to get like a battery too. Oh, silver, nice. We'll take some salt. Titanium. But I need silver. I need silver that's, you know, collectible. I see those tufts of smoke.
Oxygen.
Or silver. But it requires a tool.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
Nutrient block, biofuel block. I need a radion pouch. Excuse me as I get some pouches. I just need some more batteries.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
Reloaded. All right. Can I actually, like, I guess I can recharge this. Salt. Okay. Making sure I heard something.
Welcome aboard.
So stronger weapon. You're not showing me anything. Floor locker. Biobag creates a backup point for pioneers in case cover work later accidents. Copper wire. Really? I don't have any copper? Eventually figure out when I said I've got to learn how to make flat spaces so I can move, move my items from outside of a corridor. Already scanned that stuff.
Oxygen.
Dolphin dive. There we go. I still need that copper though. Caught a half moon. Let's go. You want me to scan something? I guess the downside is it's like it doesn't say whether it's up or down. Oxygen.
Welcome
Okay.
aboard.
Hooked half moon. Half moon jerky. All right, so make a. Oh, I need copper wire. I can make a NOAA terminal.
Warning. Power offline.
And a bio bed. I can do a bio bed in here as well. Granted, I need more power.
Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
Okay, so mild
Seek
acid,
fresh water intake.
fair. Grab some of you guys.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
So I noticed at the top there, my fabricator here is a jailbreak version. Okay, so we have Biopod. Noah's got nothing that I can do. I need to, I guess, make some stuff, like, maybe make this strong acid. Not that I know how. I can make mild acid. I need to figure out how to make a stronger weapon, which I guess may involve exploration. Maybe some more scanning. This is also a jailbreak fabricator.
Welcome aboard.
Like I forgot. I still had some stuff up here.
Welcome aboard.
I'm guessing since I haven't found like a material I need to make strong acid. I'm guessing is what I'm looking at here. So I think I need to go out and more exploratory work, I guess. Dive elevator. Scan beacon. Whatever that entails.
Oxygen.
Back out here to this scarred land. I know I saw a table over around here. Probably has some stuff I can scan. That quartz. That's quartz.
Oxygen.
Yeah, there is that table. And it looks like some material right there. Swoosh. Wake Maker fragments. Sulfur.
Heat level beyond tolerable threshold. Recommend adaptation.
Ah, sulfur makes strong acid. Okay. Well, I still need to figure
Level beyond tolerable threshold.
It's okay.
warning.
Heat warning. So over there, I can't deal with. That's crabby.
Oxygen.
I remember seeing you don't like flashlight. There's the twin fish. Four eye. So seeing that, I mean, I haven't been given any prompt yet on what to do.
Analytic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
All right. Well, you know, a status update's always nice. Nibbler don't care about the flashlight. I guess it flares must be what it's afraid of.
Oxygen.
Scan beacon. I can now make a beacon.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
So I still can't, since I can't actually make it. A Quaker.
I've located Lucretia Kapoor, the mission's AI ethicist. You may find her final words troubling. I certainly do.
Noah, do not open the Seacocks. Noah? Acknowledge, please. Do not.
She often asked you to resume your stories when you were interrupted. She made eye contact when she spoke. A considerate woman, and not easily frightened. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
I see they excluded the part where she's a Quaker. Unless Quaker is like a species. Here's a... I don't think I've seen... Oh. Habitat without guy, I'm tired of people.
Field notes. Under, not, wander. 2 spare tanks. My reprint site is Habitat. I'm exhausted today. What if you just reprinted yourself when you were tired? Maybe you'd never have to sleep. Miss Nahima, I'm checking out the big coral tower. There's a mass trapped inside. The scanner's not sure if it's coral polyp or crab tissue. The optogenetics are so weird. We know the Protea virus infects everything on this planet. And we know the coral crabs wear these domes as hats. Is it possible the virus swapped their genes around? So part of this coral just decided it was a crab? Like if you live next to something on Proteus, you become related to it.
So the crab and the coral are kind of one and the same? Interesting take.
Oxygen. Limestone is formed by the death of coral. Oxygen. Once housed tens of billions of living things.
On guard. Defend myself. What is this thing? BFJ. Ent.
Oxygen.
I smack you guys once and you don't want the smoke anymore? Big quartz I can't mine.
Oxygen.
What else do we have going on around here?
Contact. Primary habitat detected. It is silent. Oxygen.
Well, I didn't actually intend to rise up, but... I can't scan you. Hydroelectric turbine. That'd be nice. Okay. That's pulp.
Oxygen. Combustion byproducts detected. Fire is a critical risk in oxygen-rich habitats. Oxygen.
All right, get back down there.
Stop! Don't do it, please! The kids deserve a chance to live!
Oxygen.
Noah? Is there a fire? Noah, do not open the Seacocks. Noah? Acknowledge, please. I have a mouse trap, Noah, and I'll use it. Do not...
No, over here betraying people?
This firebed was destroyed with a demolition explosive. The composition is not a licensed fabricator recipe. Seek fresh water intake. Oxygen.
Cicada debris scanner filter station. Another island phase ice postmortem. Boot Noah.
About 25 people lived here. They were trying to build a life. Farms and biomods that could support 40,000 sleeping souls. But they didn't make it. Why? Were they sick? Did the Mazefield syndrome subvert them? We have to know. I've activated Dr. Wu Langyi's black box. He's in a viral hot lab. His work may be your best lead. We should salvage what we can. I've retrieved a few files. Gather all the blueprints you can. Especially the scanner station.
It's
Frozen
not a real
tyrant.
mind. Not like you or me. It can learn facts, but it can't change how it thinks. And why would it? Let me quote the manual. Noah's cephalopod-inspired architecture uses a central administrator to govern limb nodes at remote work sites. As a frozen AI, Noah is unable to revise its architecture at runtime, reliably controllable by less intelligent systems such as human operators, except under extreme situations. Cephalopod-inspired? An insult to octopodes. It won't let you die. Not its precious workforce. If you become uncontrollable, it'll wipe your memories and start over. No anger, no resentment. A nice, clean you.
There's some people that don't.
Why would it want to change? The damn thing is in heaven.
So some people don't really like Noah.
Nobody wants this. I hate it more than I can say, but it's time. As colony surgeon, I have determined that we can no longer take care of the sick. We don't have the calories to spare. I will not force anyone to reprint. But I ask that once you are too sick to work, you volunteer for recycling into a new body. It won't cure the permanent damage, but it will clean out the metals and virus for a while. At least this is fair. Until we know how to adapt the metals without going Mazefield, we're all going to get sick. I will lead the way myself. Let the record show that the NOAD...
Seek fresh water intake.
Ladder unlocked.
Kurultai record, very quick. Damn it, there is a riot in Habitat. Chap and Mantis have explosives. Fire. Good, we're on fire. I have to go. Ganzo! Signal everyone outside to rally at the tadpole pens.
If one of my species finds this message, you may be the very last human being in the universe. You get to write the last chapter of our story. I ask you to do the most human thing you can. Forget your debt. Forget Noah, forget Altera, forget Zazora and the life you imagined. It's all gone now. You're going to die here, and that's all right. Pick the most interesting thing you can see and explore.
Something out there? Or is that just noise? Something's just something I can scan. It's just on the other side of this door.
Habitat is gone. The biobeds blew up and Noah flooded everything. I got to my air just in time. We tried to drag people clear, but they're gone. I don't think they're gonna reprint. I'm taking survivors due east to the tadpole pens. Swim down the tunnel past Sophie's office to the baby jellies. I'll do a head count at the worksite there. Seal the bulkhead. Keep the fire away from the lab. Sophie. Dr. Wu's log. Day 755. I think I've cracked it. Sophie and Anita are both right. The Protea virus causes Mazefield syndrome. But only one kind of Protea virus. The Bloom strain. Maybe it's tainting Anita's angel comb adaptations. I've tuned the sonic resonators to destroy the viral crystals grown by the bloom strain. We should test on the angel combs out west with those promising heat shock proteins. And if I'm wrong, hey, I'm just a dietitian. No one should have woken up a virologist. Oh, shit!
Oxygen.
I'm not ready to retire quite yet, guys.
Oxygen.
I just refilled. It still doesn't solve my issue that I don't have the tools necessarily to make a stronger weapon yet. Oh, hey, crab.
Oxygen.
Man, my base is far away. I'm surprised we haven't come across any Leviathans yet. You know, because like the Reaper Leviathan kind of just shows up and harasses you.
Oxygen.
Scanner's going crazy over here, like... Something over that coral.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
Two upgrades. So we have the Wakemaker, which I guess that is the underwater movement, sonic resonator, and just a phase array sound amplifier used in mining and other applications. So that is what I might, maybe what I need. Well, I need to be able to make titanium ingots, lead, and the wiring kit. But I still need silver. See, I want to crustacean, sand spear, nothing. Coral crab, crab-like body, coral dome, implicit predator. Island crab, that's that small little crab. And Jetocaris, three-legged social crustacean that displays parenting behavior. Due to early evolution, no three-legged organisms exist on Earth. Mostly harmless, may provide emotional benefits. Blue moon, the four-eye, predatory fish, always born in pairs of identical twins. Twins pair Billy, joining their digestive and nervous systems. So they are predators. Minor danger, but be wary of a solitude one. Earth analog jellies. Surge jelly. Electrical BFJ. There we go. Dicalibrate Bradyca gigas, the behemoth fingered leg jelly, a massive specimen with no earthly analog. Jelly-like body plant, even larger. Well, BFJ, an acronym for the behemoth finger-legged jelly. Complex organs and sophisticated nervous system. Gas bladder, aquatic gas bladder filled by a net of nerves. Sedentary, flood their gas bladders with seawater. Multiple eye spots. Possibly the sea-bound state of an airborne organism. They just kind of vibe. Ent. Not alive. It contains no cells, no genetic material, and no water chemistry. Corals. Logs. Beacon. Marks your position with a signal on your HUD, useful as a warning, mapping tool, reminder for further exploration. Processor. Oh, I can make that. I might need that. I may need to. Room! There we go. Corridor. And I can just... Ah, nice. A nice quaint room. You can stay. Having these in just like a corridor is just not ideal. Biolab, I guess I should... Scanner station. Mission critical. Locates resources, wrecks, and anomalies within an expanded range. I need a system chip and a wiring kit. Interior wall lights. Okay. I still need more, like, ways for power, though, is the big thing. Go get some... Go find some quartz. nighttime.
Oxygen.
So unfortunately, my power situation is still very hesitant without the use of additional sources of power. And solar is only going to provide so much, especially like in nighttime.
Oxygen.
I looked at that one already. Oh, I didn't get the I didn't get the dolphin fly.
Warning. Power offline. Power connected. All systems online. Warning. Power offline.
Okay, that will...
Welcome aboard.
Why is it dark in here? Honestly, I think I'll just go ahead. Oh, can't deconstruct has attachment. Oh, yeah, fair.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, probably can't deconstruct you because you have a light on the inside.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
There we go. The thing's a little spicy, but, you know, we're there. What is the processor? I guess configure. Ah, there we go. Titanium ingot. Strong acid. Necrolysis. Biofuel and biofuel blocks. And alternate recipes. Glass from salt. Water from pulp. Half moon grease. First aid. Mild acid. Strong acid. Sulfur gold. Copper ingot. Okay. So what are necrolysis?
Warning. Power offline.
That took all of the power.
Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
I guess maybe while I'm at it, since I can make copper alloy, I should get some copper. Oh yeah, I should.
Welcome aboard.
All right, so lead, basic battery. I still gotta figure out where I can get some silver. Okay, it's getting daylight, so
Welcome aboard.
my power is doing great. The scanner station is gonna be what's really good. But I don't know where to find half the stuff. recipe, so...
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Contact. K. Wander Wangmo. A young, able spacer. Partial voice data retrieved.
Mirror breach got me. Should have brought flares. Stupid.
Do you remember when she stole that fried dough from her brother and offered it to you? Right in front of him. An egregious act of sisterhood. Signal location uploaded to PDA. Be cautious. Seawater viral load increases sharply out west of the life pod. I printed 26 colonists before the sleep bay drowned. Many of them more...
Okay, so wander our next area. Maybe that will lead to what I need. Let's get some biofuel. So I need to figure out where I can... All right, well, let's go check out Wander. Let's see what this lead us. Actually, before I leave, I should load up on food and water.
Welcome aboard.
Go out and catch some half moons. Use a little bit of salt that I got and make some rations.
Welcome aboard.
Might as well wait until this block is done. And then get something going while I leave. Entropy. Of course, I don't have anything, so. Mild acid made by the processor is actually more convenient. All right, let's go. They said danger, but we'll see. Where'd my beacon for Wander go?
Oxygen.
Ah, there it is. Below me. New databank spider dome.
You have entered a viral bloom. All other microbial life in the seawater is dead. Use the sonic resonator to expunge bloom cankers and clear the infection. Oxygen.
Don't have a sonic resonator.
Field notes, Wander, not Ander. Out here for Nahima, learning to be a biologist. I have one spare tank. My reprint site is habitat. Za 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 za. So, the ocean is full of proteovirus, and now we are full of it too. I asked Nahima, is it a disease like Kara? And she said no. Don't you know the difference between virus and bacteria? And I said, give me a break. I learned science off my PDA. But there are different kinds of proteovirus. Look here. Look how the coral grew over this sinkhole. Like a spider, like a plug. And it's emitting virophages. Virus that kills other virus. One strain of proteovirus is in that coral spider, the normal strain. And it's trying to stop a different strain coming up out of that hole. Nahima calls it the bloom strain. Why would a virus want to kill another virus? I will go check this out.
I just heard someone speaking to me.
Oxygen.
Okay, well, I guess that's just telling me I need the sonic disruptor to go forward, so I need to go around and figure out how to make that.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
sonic resonator. So I need to find lead, and I need to make a wiring kit. Wiring kit requires silver. Gosh darn, silver. So I need to find a spot that gets me silver. But in small enough quantities that I can actually use it. This is probably approaching depths farther than I can handle. Hydroelectric. Yeah, I'll take a battery. Power transmitter unlocked. Cool.
Oxygen.
Cicada Wreck Canteen. This might have something for me. I just need an entry point.
Oxygen. Oxygen. Oxygen.
Like, you can't tell me there's, I mean, it's obvious it's intended for me to come in here. But I can't open that door. And I'm not seeing any other way from the record. So then, if there's no case here, then there must be like, oh, hold on. There we go.
Oxygen.
Okay, it's... I have lost myself.
Oxygen.
Where did I come in from? I'm going to suffocate.
Print lost to suffocation. Reprinting.
I lost some stuff. Okay, where's my black box? I don't even... I'll be honest. I don't even know where I was. I think I was this way. And the darkness at night is not helping my case. I think I was over here because I passed by this. I was down here. Current stream that leads down. Okay, there's my ship. Now where is my black box? It is way too dark. There you are. Okay, look around, look around. Moon pool.
Nahima Journal, go.
Oxygen.
No one wants to talk about how we got here. Pointless to speculate. I like pointless speculation. Can't be a flight navigation error. The cicada had years to adjust course. We couldn't fly to the wrong star, so we must have made an unscheduled phase gate transit. But phase gates come in pairs. If we jumped through a gate, we could jump back. And which phase gate anyway? Caesura's 14 years outside Transgov space. There are no gates en route, unless the phase gate wasn't human. Mantis told me that Altera found an alien phase gate on 4546B. It's where the frontiersmen got their mini-gate technology. What if the cicada detected an alien phase gate and diverted to check it out? What if the cicada went through the gate and couldn't return? Where's the cicada? None of us remember a crash. And where are the aliens who built the gate? It can't be the tailings. So who?
Okay, so nothing over there. I scanned what I could over there. Door here. Nothing up there.
Oxygen.
Getting light back. Okay, I mean, looks like I found what I can. There seemed like there was one more thing, but I am kind of at a loss with, you know, the oxygen level. Kind of my limiting factor here. One more dive in. Wherever. Oh, here we. Not around. Nothing around here.
Oxygen.
Battery terminal. Get me out of here.
Oxygen. Seek fresh water intake. Print lost to suffocation. Reprinting.
So close. Well, at least my box should be like right there. Right along the surface. Right, Lewis? Ah, that is a claw to my leg. Oh, like, I was right there. My leg. You're really putting a claw into my leg. Getting closer to the tree. I really shouldn't be getting, you know. I was told not to go closer to the tree. My God, I need some silver.
Oxygen. Oxygen.
A rebreather. Ooh, nice. So that is a good upgrade to have.
Oxygen.
This is definitely, I mean, Sonic stuff all around, but I guess I'm just unsure where it could possibly spawn in. Like small tiers. We're back to here. I can't go over there because of heat.
Oxygen.
And you're the crab. I know that much. Sonic resonator needed. Wait, is this... Oh, habitat builder. Excuse me, Mr. Squid there. Titanium, titanium. Temperature is increasing over here. So that's the limit of where I can go over there.
Oxygen.
What do we have here? Ooh, lead. Okay, so this is where the lead is. Tadpole fragments.
Sea-Space Mobility Pod plugs into a range of customizable hulls, from the Starfrog worksuit to the Scout Ray Seafoil. While a tadpole is a valuable air supply, remember that breath holding is a good way to oxygen and self-discipline.
Okay, so I found my lead.
Oxygen.
Okay, base is all the way over there. Let's see if I can find anything of value. Otherwise. Giant ship over there.
Oxygen. Contact. Altera Starship wreck detected.
Yep. Here. I mean, more scans is more scans. We'll take that. I just need to find a way in now. Yes, I hear you. I acknowledge the existence of things to scan in here. Right here.
Oxygen.
Tadpole fragment.
Oxygen.
It's nice that I found lead. I still gotta find silver, though. So, let's see. No apparent way of getting in here. Requires an unknown tool. Maybe the repair tool.
Oxygen.
But I came out this way to look just for stuff. That's it.
You are being hunted.
Yeah, I see that. Scientists warned me that they're attacked by a Morrow breach.
Oxygen.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Contact. Abandoned colony structure partially disassembled.
Titanium. Painted tree.
Oxygen. Wreck diving may lead to disorientation, asphyxiation, and print loss. Be sure you are prepared to die usefully.
Thank you. I don't think there's anything else in this area besides me being hunted.
Oxygen. The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life port at your convenience.
Yeah. Ow. Dangerous out here. But I found where lead is.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
Ruby.
T. Ruby NR, lead pilot. Partial voice data retrieved.
Hey! Umala! Uh-oh.
The Morrow Breach.
Do you remember the flight to the Cicada? Before you were scanned into storage, Ruby kept maneuvering the shuttle wildly, and then apologizing to the passengers. I don't know how you felt about it. Personally, I was charmed. She finds her work intoxicating, and that's what life is all about. Loving what you do. Signal location uploaded to your PDA.
Lead. There's so that's lead. Still haven't found out what the Necroli cyst is. Repair tool. Requires sulfur. Repair vehicle basis systems. Lead. I just need the wiring kit. High capacity mobile power source for large structures or vehicles. Again, it just comes down to silver. Sugar Saturn, there we go. Lead and salt. So my silver. Recharges batteries. Yes, just go ahead and just do that. Decays organic matter and converts biomaterial into power, so emergency power. Honestly, I got no other time, but it's dark out. I don't want to be out there in the dark.
Warning. Power offline. Power connected. All systems online.
Must be just during daytime.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, let's grab some water. Grab some food. Those batteries will be ready to go. The Wander's over there. Ruby's over there. And there's a camp one. I mean, let's just go. I still need to... I still have to find... As soon as I find silver...
Oxygen.
Now that I... Okay, so Camp 1 is the place I found. And it's got the Morrow.
Echo analysis detects human remains interred beneath the sediment. This site is a mass grave.
Probably because of that thing. What is... Silver!
Silver is a mainstay feedstock for electronics. Oxygen.
But only one silver definitely ain't enough. Or... titanium, all titanium nodes.
Ganzo here. Hey, what day is it? Day 758. Habitat's gone. We've got no fabricator, no biobeds, and no way to build more. We are on our last life. That's me, Ruby. Stay close, Hera. Raster, Tuba, Sean, Graham, Rowboat, and Mogami's kids. And Twinkle. Finally outside. What a way to get your feet wet, huh? We're striking out for the tadpole pens. Maybe the Noah there will let us in. And if not, we'll take the submarines and look for Anita's crew. If you find this, swim southeast along the edge of the coral garden. I'll drop another log at the pens.
I just need more silver, please.
Oxygen.
Oh, it's just one of those crabs. Oh, a base. And it's intact.
Endurance upgraded. Inventory expanded.
Nice. I can now make a single bed.
Sophie, I've got to tell. Oh, here I go. Oh, go again.
Take your time. Copper poisoning causes chorea and vocal tics.
Look, my feet move when I talk. I have moves.
Yeah, you do. You can finally dance. Oh, sweetie. Would it help to reprint?
After I report, the Jubilee group are messing with Sleep Bay 3.
Anita. Well, that means they're starving. They need biobeds to reprint. So much for the Jubilee.
They cut the cable from the Sleep Bay Noah to ours.
They don't want our Noah to reset them. Print older versions of them from the Sleep Bay records.
Would Noah do that?
Sure. Noah resets Zip. And everyone who goes Mazefield. You know that.
But all of us at once?
I suspect that's what happened to the people who built Camp 1.
So all of this could happen again.
So A Noah is definitely causing troubles. Or at the very least, you know, Noah's can't be inherently trusted. Even my own could be leading me to my own demise.
Oxygen.
Oh god. I about got fished. Good boy, You seeing all the fish?
Oxygen. Seek fresh water intake.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Standard air tank. Silver. Wiring kit. I need copper. I used all my copper. More oxygen though. I can actually breathe.
Seconds.
30 seconds. Is that like of oxygen? Where? I'm just trying to find some copper, man.
Seconds.
A little bit of copper there.
30 seconds.
Kurultai record day 620. Sophie Boucher entering. Anita Gottschall and 5 others left Habitat in protest of my decision to end medical treatment for the sick. They call themselves the Jubilee. They are going to move back to Camp 1 for now. Anita claims her group can live in the open sea. She believes the planet is trying to give us what we need to survive through the angel combs. I insisted on giving them physicals. They are lucid and rational. They're worse off than the rest of us. I can't prove that they are leaving because of Macefield. I can't convince Anita that she is in the thrall of a virus that compels her to the tree like a rat whose parasites drive it into the cat's jaws. I asked Noah not to reset them when they die, but I suspect it will anyway. Everyone will blame me.
30 seconds.
Well, so be it. I must ask Nahima what will happen to the ecosystem if the Jubilee group eats everything. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn!
Everyone's going a little crazy.
Welcome aboard.
Nice. Some chip. I need at least one of those. Sonic resonator.
The resonator's blueprints include several components not based on Altera designs or any known human engineering. Despite these irregularities, the resonator will selectively fracture mineral deposits and a narrow range of alien biomolecules.
Okay. Wave Maker.
The Wakemaker is a marine adaptation of the Spacemaker EVA thrust pistol system. Travelers should be careful to rest their wrist, elbows, and shoulders during prolonged use.
Okay, cool. Oh yeah. I like the one time equipping. Oh, and this comes with flashlight. Nice.
Welcome aboard.
I don't need the flashlight anymore. Habitat builder. Hold on, let me. Is there anything new in here that'd be beneficial to me? See, I don't need wiring kit. That's advanced wiring kit. Copper wire. The scanner station, something that was said to be needed. So this will show me items that I need. Select signal. Ah, ow, ow, ow. Okay, so I guess there's some do that way. That makes the super acid. Also, well, not as imperative. Underwater elevator, ideal for work sites. Single bed. I mean, it is turning night.
Welcome aboard.
Will this actually allow me to sleep through the night, or? So I like how we have a exact net positive, like a net neutral. 22 power coming in, 22 power being used. Does not look like time passes because of the bed. Which is a real shame, because I'd rather not be out. Still can't. Unlocked reward, but I can't even use it. Well, I can now mine, a lot of stuff. So we can go look at Wander here. Well, I'm already being spoken to again.
Viral attack. Deploy sonic resonator. Deploy sonic resonator. Expunge all cankers to clear the viral bloom from this region. Seek critical attention. Viral replication impaired. 30 seconds. Cankers ready. User death imminent. Print lost to physical trauma. Reprinting.
All right, combat. Let's go. I barely knew what I was doing. Wrong virus.
Misty Hema, if I get reset, Mirror Breach got me. I should have brought flares. Had a parasite on it, full of virus. Bloom virus. I got scanned. It doesn't match the virus. Blood. Legs won't move. You can't fix it. Trying to tourniquet. Listen, Misty Hema, Bloom isn't Macefield. Was wrong. Bloom isn't Macefield. It hurts. Sorry your kids don't listen, Mom. You can kill me for dying again.
Oxygen.
Okay, so I figured out what I need to do here, but
Is clearing the viral infection. The flow of nutrients into the rock bore below has stopped. Following the infected rock bore structure may lead to an adult angel comb with useful adaptations. 30 seconds.
all right, well, I guess that we saved this angel, I guess. That doesn't hurt it. All right, just get me out of here. We have black, so that is not good for an attack, but it's primarily used for mining. Good to know. But it's especially nice to know that I can get, you know, the big resources now.
Welcome aboard.
Palavia. Deep wing egg clunger. Sugar Saturn. It's a good overall fit, you know, food. I can't, yeah. I gotta go mining for specifically more bigger items. I've been getting, like, you know, my storage upgrades is just perfect, but I just need, like, specific mining trips effectively. This camp one. That's probably quartz. I don't need quartz. Absolutely take a titanium ingot. That's the big fish I want to avoid. Oh, there's something there.
Hey, Gonzo, you hear that? South, close. Everybody get your flares ready. Keep them away from the kids. Two of them! Hey, Umala! Uh-oh.
30 seconds.
I saw something out there in the... That's not you. Like that, if that wasn't like a Leviathan. Okay. Out. Some quartz. Let's... That's just more titanium. I figured that was just pulp, but... Back to here.
Biomass in this region is dominated by a single species of large jelly. Simple 30 seconds of ecological crisis.
Alright, looks like my inventory's full. I think we...
30 seconds.
Oh, I actually need you. New region. Yeah, definitely a new region, because this is just over the edge. Oh, there's a thing over here. Ah, another infected area that's speaking to me.
Seek medical attention. Seconds.
I really need to get back, like, before I come back, like, I need, well, not that I really have much space. Speaking of, there it is. Zoom! What you doing, Taco?
Welcome aboard.
Want to fix parasites. Let's see. Radon pouch. I just need some batteries.
User death imminent.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Yeah, I can go out and get some sulfur. Need to figure out how to get back out there. I guess I need, so I can make the repair tool. Also, yeah, gotta make a rebreather. Fiber mesh with strong acid. I can actually make that strong acid. I think we'll make this first locker like tools. Strong acid. Fiber mesh. I don't know what I need the power cell for right offhand. Probably have use, but... Okay. Copper wire, just needs more copper. And just sulfur, that's done. System chip as well, which needs the wiring kit, which needs copper. I just need to have like refine like a good solid copper vein here. Maybe this is a place that has a bottom. I forgot. Gotta find me some copper spikes.
Oxygen.
Yeah. Just give me a second.
Heat level beyond tolerable threshold. Heat warning.
Gotcha. Turn around. Hey, sulfur.
Heat level beyond tolerable threshold. Recommend adaptation. Seconds.
I don't get a whole lot of bronze, but I did get some sulfur for the pickup.
Oxygen.
Oh, I'm almost out. Zoop.
Welcome aboard. Warning. Power offline.
Yeah, just give it a second. It should turn to daytime soon. Right, boys? Okay, I do really need to get some more copper. Oh, this is the ship I needed the repair kit. There we go. I could use some more copper if that's, you know, feasible. That would be fine with you, game. Thank you. Exactly what I needed. It's like a void out this way.
30 seconds.
Do a quick restock. I was already down here before.
30 seconds.
Don't have any batteries to recharge this thing with. Still have to recharge it at home base.
Oxygen.
Man, that just looks like it was a part of like a giant crab. Oh, hey, oxygen. It's hilarious how it's like 30 seconds. Ignores completely.
Power connected. All systems online.
The dual node repair tool combines plasma arc welding and fabricator assist to handle bulk or precision repairs. Though optimized for dry welds, it performs acceptably when wet.
I think I'm gonna, just in case, I'm gonna make a this power cell. There's probably something that I could need with it. Okay, I want to take that out. Let's see. Vehicle fabricator and tadpole dock. Exterior. Requires a current. So I can use that whenever I have like a faraway base. Okay, so I need... gotta have a moon pool.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Or must be attached to... And now I probably, since of all my expansions there, I definitely don't have titanium ingot. Yeah, I need to get some more titanium. Also, I should probably get that rebreather as well. I think I've forgotten about.
Welcome aboard.
The rebreather scrubs carbon dioxide from exhaled air, recycling wasted oxygen for reuse.
Nice. Okay, so I got the... That's the vehicle fabricator. I can make a tadpole. Which, okay, that's where the power cell comes in. System chip
Seek
glass.
caloric intake.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Maybe it's this is one is I need more room. I just need more raw titanium.
Warning. Power offline. Welcome aboard.
It was. Okay, so out of power. Need food.
Seconds.
Just health. You actually are connected to my lower base. You know, I keep adding more and more things, so it only makes sense. I gotta continuously add. Right, Taco?
30 seconds.
Right, Taco.
Power connected. All systems online.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, so I do have a tab pull for movement. Not that I mean, it's just getting a system chip made.
Warning. Power offline.
You should be filling up here, starting up in no time.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, a couple more silver quartz. So a little bit more quartz while I'm waiting. Wait a minute, that's something I haven't scanned before. Okay, inventory full. Let's get out of here.
Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
Two titanium. A system chip and glass.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Cool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I should, honestly, before I go, I should get some food and water. I am kind of, you know, going through it right now. I think I have water,
Seek caloric intake.
right? Did I have water? May not have water.
Seek fresh water intake.
Working on it.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
A 3-moon Temaki. I already had food on me, but all right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Calm down, you two. Oh, it's chasing me. Let's see, I want to do that repair one. Wherever that ship, that crashed ship is gone. I don't think it's over. Let's loop around over here. Is this the one I'm looking for? I think so. Yeah, I can hear that beeping noise.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Anomaly scanner station filter unlocked. Okay. I have...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, got that plan, and I got my next, like, go forward on something. I guess there's something else at Camp 1, maybe? That, or it's just being tracked. Last time I was here, it was nighttime, so... It doesn't seem like there's anything I really missed. You know, there's the tree... Maybe it's just activated. I don't know. I'll have to see. Tadpole pens.
I have a special request, investigator. I can't call it personal because I'm not a person, but it could really increment my value function, you know? One of my kin is still alive. I've detected low-frequency code from an active NOAA node. It's housed in a deep facility it calls the Tadpole Pens. You may want a tadpole of your own to get down there. Maybe it can tell us what became of the colony and how to avoid the same fate.
Okay.
Signal. Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard,
But
Captain.
I just need the repair tool equipped. To even get in the tadpole? Seems weird. Zoom, 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 zoom. So this explains how. Okay, never mind. I still don't know how to survive. Or, I guess it was maybe not necessarily a suit, but an angel upgrade. Well, I only know of, like, obviously you, but your job is done. I know the two things that I fixed, but they're not really producing, you know, powers yet. Yeah, so there was the one in here. Okay, here that is. hasn't changed.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I see you. And we did have the other angel somewhere. Yeah, it was right here. Or in this area, I believe. Yeah, this is getting warm. Ow. Where's that coral formation? Is it over here? Doesn't help that it's too dark to see anything. Okay, here's big ship. Ow. That's the drop off. It's just way too dark. Especially for someone that's like, I don't know where this thing was. I don't remember where I was supposed to find it. That's Abyss. that base. I think is it becoming daytime yet? I think it is. There was this thing. There we go. Way in. Tuba.
Okay. Black box, it's Tuba. I'm trapped by a marrow breach. I don't have any flares. I'm not getting eaten. The cook will not be eaten. I'd rather run out of air. Habitat's gone. Chap lost it. He blew up the beds. Some of us made it out with Ganzo. I'm sorry, Ganzo. I said I was going back to Habitat, but I'm going to find the Jubilee, and I don't think they can feed you all. I'm sorry, man. I left you. I don't know where I'm gonna reprint. I don't know what I'll remember. Look, if I find this, the Jubilee went south, to the cave where the crabs die. Do you understand? The cave where the crabs...
They're going somewhere where in the caves where the crabs die. Okay, now we're starting to get back a little bit of sunlight.
Seek fresh water intake.
Now the real question is, will I be able to find, now that it's bright, can I find what I was looking for? Ooh, here we go. Heat tolerance, alright.
Useful sequences, adapting heat shock proteins. Your body can now survive elevated water temperatures.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, I can now resist heat. Let's go. Didn't find what I was initially looking for, but I found something better. I found the thing I was looking for. Just hitting away. I'm just gonna redock. Let this thing charge up.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard.
Hey, Tadpole Pit. Angel Comb. Why am I looking at that? Where's that? Is that a new one?
Welcome aboard.
Or is this the one like I initially found? Oh, this is one I just activated. I already collected that angel comb, so I have no need for it on my tracker.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Good enough. Okay. We have heat resistance, so let's go to the tadpole dens. That's a salt cluster, I think.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Heat warning.
What do we got going on? Got a big boy fish.
Water temperature rising. Hydrothermal vents are a dependable source of minerals and power.
What are you doing in here? I'm just trying to find like an entry way for me. Just sort of loading dock.
Heat warning.
Captain.
Oh, there's a bigger one. I'll let you know right now, I am not staying nearby enough to let that thing... try to scan that thing right now.
Approaching derelict structure. Echo analysis detects a precipitous silence. Be alert for a sudden drop in the seafloor.
Scan Scout Raid Chassis Fragment. Oh, there we go. There's a Leviathan of some sort.
Heat warning.
That Cthulhu's looking at me.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That Cthulhu was looking at me. So there's something somewhere. Maybe not necessarily in this building. Did I rescan the same thing?
30 seconds.
Plasteel ingots.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
bunch of just weird thing. Oh, hey. I mean, it really seems like what I need is in here. But on an upper floor.
Heat warning.
Oh, maybe if I press the button.
Key code required. Under extreme circumstances, your scanner can rip access codes from the black boxes of high-ranking colonists. Key code required.
Okay, well. Guess I need to find.
Attention, and St. Bates Ganau to all lubbers, pukers, printouts, and other non-pilots. I am the senior of 2 qualified drivers in this mess. You will listen to and obey our instructions or lose your tadpole privileges. Rule 1, if you qualified on the Sea Moth or Space Moth, you should be ready to handle a tadpole. Rule 2, if you did not qualify, you will need training under Bosun's mate robot or myself. This is not optional. Rule 3, mind your trim, mind the current, and mind your heat. Remember, the tadpole is not actively cooled. Rule 4A, our tadpoles were configured for the Zazuran aquifers, so they come in a minimal config. Plug the core into a chassis. If you need to enter a cramped space, you can detach the core. Rule 4B, but always bring your chassis home. If you forget one, you will be visited by your disappointed ancestors. Rule 5, respect the crush depth. If you need to go deeper, you'll need a depth module. Rule 6, keep an eye on your power and ear on your noise. My dear husband, who Noah will not yet print more than one of, monitors all tadpole traffic on sonar. So do the things out there which love to crack hard shells and get at the meat inside. If you run out of power, Ganzo might be able to hear you screaming before they find you. Rule 7, have fun. This is your chance to visit the elevated spiritual plane where pilots dwell. P.S. If you want to hear awful recordings of me dying, come by the scanner room when my husband isn't there.
I can't actively kill stuff, unfortunately.
The Neurotic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience. Seconds.
Where is my tadpole? There you are.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I need to find a black box of high-ranking person, but maybe that's exactly what they need me to search for back at the base. Oh yeah, that's where this is where Giant Guy was.
my journal. Go. I just dodged a marrow breach, and I feel like a god. Not a god, an animistic trickster. An ancestor of myself. This is what our bodies did before the first city. It felt like playing a game and winning. The most important game ever played. The damn thing is that I think the marrow breach was playing with me, too. Oh, it would have eaten me if it won. But it was playing. Evolution has equipped it to enjoy its work. Like no human could ever enjoy filling out a loss report. No one wants to hear about the meaning in nature. The Mongolians have Tengri, the eternal blue sky, who ordinates the fate and balance of the cosmos. But did he save them from the Kara? No. Our sky is black, and we are done with gods. Capital has taught everyone that nature is a marketplace of violence, that natural selection is the same as competition, and competition is the key driver of evolution. And if I tell them that no, it's not like that. Nature is not operated by the same logic as a publicly traded corporation. The cynicism slams down like a hatch. Everything is a job. Fitness is profit. Profit is life. It's a trap. And I'm going to find the way out.
It'd be nice to have something to, combat with. Take the fight back.
Warning. Power offline.
Of course. Ugh.
Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Excuse me, I need to talk to you.
We may have found Patient Zero. Lead salvo is Zipporah Malk, down at the bottom of a geothermal cave. The oldest black box we've found so far. Perhaps because it's too deep for anyone to retrieve. But they tried, investigator. There are 9 other black boxes down there. Something went terribly wrong. Partial voice data retrieved. One more thing. Zip's black box signal indicates she never reprinted. Code Z66. Her download was rejected by the biobed due to viral contamination. She was reset to an earlier state.
Alright, well, that's all I need to know. That's probably exactly what I needed. I'll go. Oh.
Seek fresh water intake.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Dip's black box. Still well below me, but I need to find out what the best way in is. Towling's a village? Oh, gold.
Gold is a conductive, corrosion-resistant feedstock for advanced electronics. Culturally relevant motivational fact. The Mongolian Free States took inspiration from ninja miners, historical gold seekers whose green pans resembled cartoon turtles.
Lithium?
Lithium is useful in manufacturing portable, high-yield power sources.
Hi-hats?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Caution. Monitoring 10 colonist black boxes in the cave below. This is a high mortality work site.
The roots are like hard lines. I have to fix the hard lines. Oh, it's so warm.
This is the place. We should live down here. I'll convince you all. Tuba, you want new flavors to cook? The jelly rings are full of sap. It tastes like fermented caramel. Dr. Wu, the vent organisms are primary producers. No light needed to grow them. Nutritionist, sustain thyself. Sean, the rock bore's fractures go down into volcanic bedrock. Don't you want to see how far? Iso, if you and your minions are so tough, you should try living in boiling water. Mantis, boss, you wanted a safer place to park the biobeds? Right here. And it's got free geothermal power. Sophie, you're afraid we'll provoke the tailings? Oh, I've been visiting for weeks, and they'll never come down here. They're afraid of it. Nahima, oh girl, you hate this place, because it means you're wrong. This world is fit for humans. We can thrive here. Come down and see. I can hear the whole planet.
Zip's going crazy.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Warning. Maximum depth leak. Hull damage imminent.
carbonatite lava. You don't see that on the surface. Zip was holding out on me.
Dangerously hot over there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Nahima's wrong. We can flourish here. We just have to help.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So am I done here? I guess, yeah. Yeah, complete. Have. And let's see if I can find my way back out of here. Not this way. I mean, if this is any like horror game, then you know, this would be when a Leviathan would like spawn right in this area.
Pioneers in a first contact scenario face two terrifying possibilities: that they are alone, or that they are not. Seek fresh water intake. Seconds.
Cosmetics.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So you head back to the tadpole pens. Avoid Big Boy there. Hopefully Cthulhu ain't out there. Doesn't look like Cthulhu's out there.
Key code accepted.
Hi there, Noah.
I see. There's a ghost here, in that biobed. This node is sustaining that ghost. It can't do anything else. You can't get them out of the bed, understand? There's not enough to print. But you can talk to the ghost. If you want.
Sure.
God, already? Wait a moment, don't go. I just have to find my... I've lost something. Where is it? Something's wrong, but...
Oh, it's Sophie.
It doesn't matter. I'm Sophie Boucher. Who are you? So Noah sent you. Noah's still online, that's good. There isn't much time. Have you met me already? Did I stop Naima? She's going to kill everyone. Wipe out the colony. Wipe out any chance we have on Proteus forever. God. What if we're the last ones? Does she hate people that completely? The surgeon. They trusted me to keep them alive and I couldn't. This planet. It poisons you. People couldn't take it. There was a riot. I knew Nahima planned it. I knew she had to be stopped, so I followed her. But I left an image of myself in a biobed to tell the others. Oh God. Is that me? I'm Sophie's ghost. Maybe I'm dead. Maybe you're the last one. The last human in the universe. You remember? Don't you remember? Low memory. Why do I keep hearing that? Where are we? You were there when the Kara came. The hives. The monsters. They sent in the frontiersmen. It was war. The children in my clinic would sing. When the vents start hissing, someone goes missing. Only soldiers come back when they die.
Warning. Low memory. Reducing the variable.
We woke up in Sleep Bay 3. No cicada, nothing but ocean. We aren't on the Zora. The stars are wrong. There were always rumors the biobeds were alien technology Altera found on Riley's world. What if the cicada found another hint of those aliens and chased after it? Some things are more important. Because she's a jaded burnout who thinks eels are more important than people. She's brilliant, but she's always been a pain in my...
Warning. Low memory. Reducing effective range.
She would tell you that our only future on Proteus is an endless cycle of digital reincarnation and debt slavery. So she'd rather have no future at all. I would tell you she's off her antidepressants and rotten with Macefield. I was trying to stop her from killing you. You and everyone else.
World
She's
tree.
obsessed with the tree. You've seen it sitting out there like a gigantic virus injecting itself into the world. The tree takes control of all other life, forces it to serve. That's the Macefield syndrome. A viral obsession with the tree and its organs. And the way Nahima serves it is by wiping us out. She's still out there, trying to extirpate humanity from this world and the universe.
Warning. Critically low memory. Vivarium reset imminent.
Yes, of course. The core of the running tide is wild and clear, and it may not be denied. I think the tree made the proteovirus, and proteovirus is in everything. Every living cell. You're infected the moment you touch the water. You're going to hear voices calling you to the tree's roots. Eventually you'll fall into a trance and drown. You'll be fertilizer. A quiet sleep and a sweet dream when the long trek's over. I thought Macefield would stop if we cleared the bloom from the tree's roots. But Nahima said that was a 4546B mindset. She said the problem was much bigger than one viral syndrome. I think she was right. The problem is bigger. Bigger than any living thing has any right to be. To end Macefield, we have to destroy the tree.
Updating primary objective.
No, I'm not even real. Just enough of my brain to predict what I'd say. That's what I'm missing. Everything. The whole rest of Sophie Boucher. If you find the real me, tell her I did my best to be her. I'm not going to last much longer. Tell me, what will you do? Yes, but the Macefield destroyed them too. That's what I believe, at least. Some of them survived. They guard the ruins to the east. We call the site Karakorum. Maybe you can learn something from them. Some trick or cure. What will you do?
Doing what I want.
The tree will take you. It will make you want what it wants.
Fatal error. Out of memory. Vivarium halted. Fatal error. Out of memory. Fatal error. Out of memory. Vivarium. Fatal error. Out of memory. Fatal error. Out of...
The tree will take you.
Alien ruins out there. That's out in the abyss. That's where the Leviathan was, wasn't it? You're making me go out there to the Leviathan.
God, already? Wait a moment, don't go. I just have to find my... something's wrong, but...
Alright, and of course it's dark. How do I get out of here? Okay. Why is the door
Seek
closed?
fresh water intake.
Okay.
Genzo here. 9 survivors of Habitat with me. Tuba went back to Habitat and a marrow breach took Ruby. I don't know if she'll be reprinted.
Alien ruins out there.
I've heard her die so many times. But this time...
But not today. It's about time for
She's
me
gotta be up there
to
somewhere.
stop streaming for
She's
the day.
gotta- The tadpole pen's control room is locked, and all the tadpoles are gone. Sophie and Nahima took the last 2. We're stuck. We voted 8-1. We're going to go down into the hot caves. We all feel a pull there. We know it's a Macefield hallucination. Yes, Twinkle, we know. But, hey, Anita said, if we Ask the world for help. Maybe it'll answer. And it's not all crazy. There's a biobed at the base camp. And Zip died at the bottom of that cave. She had a Kurotai access key that could get us through this lock. If you find this, we headed due southwest to the hot caves. Hang on, Ruby.
Well, I already found that key, so that, you know, that was supposed to be information that I would have learned. But, you know, it's dark, it's spooky. I don't want to go out in the scary abyss in the dark.
Warning. Power offline.
Yeah, power offline. Let's toss this gold in. It looks like it should be turning daytime soon.
Welcome aboard.
Right there, boy. Just waiting for dinner. I know. It's almost dinner time. And we'll be feeding you soon. That is just so, like, so weird to see you. It's like, yeah, that's a predator. But you are a problem.
Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
Seek caloric intake.
Chomp.
I have a special request, investigator. I can't call it personal.
Wait, am I not done at the tadpole? Dedicated core. Discrete microprocessor. Control complex electronic systems. Can sustain basic AI functions in the same way an iron lung can sustain a person. Would that be something I need? What do I need that for? Half-round room. Power cell terminal recharges power cells. Okay, I mean, not. I don't have anything new. Okay, nothing I really need. All right, but otherwise, I think that is probably where I'm going to all stream for tonight. Overall, I think this is an interesting take on all the stuff. So. Yeah. But otherwise, it's probably all I've got. So I think here would be, let's see, do a quick raid. Mako, why are you licking the fan? Let's see if can I raid you? Raid this person. Playing Subnautica as well. Yeah, I'd like to thank you all for watching. Until next time.